Boo. Good evening. That's a clicky button. That's a clicky button. That's a slightly less clicky button. Good evening. Not GTA. I'm free. I will do full runs of GTA at some point, but I just wanted to get the half runs done, and then I'm moving on. I can't stomach more of that game. Even morbid. Not as much as a few months ago. This is like 2 months worth. A couple of months ago, it was like 5-6 months worth. That was something. I'm not going back there again. Yeah. Hey, Jack. Hey, Ben. Hey, Nim. Hope you're all well. Looks good on me. The camera makes it look better than it does in real life. It doesn't look good, really. Anyway, game. As you can see from my save files, I haven't touched this since the 9th of October. I mean, I have played since then, but this is the last time I've done serious runs. So I'm just going straight back into this. And it's going to be an absolute mess, and you're going to be along for the ride. What if our eyes are not real-life cameras? That's too much thinking for me at this time of night. 2 or 3 runs before a new world record. I don't think so. In the past, it's not taken that long to derust at this game, but I've not done serious runs of any percent in over 2 years now. I think I've done 1 actual run of any percent since then.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't
We'll see if I need to turn the
from
game down.
accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley,
If I'm talking
to tell
during
you
this, how's the audio balance if I need to sort of
Please don't make this
make any
real.
changes?
No, it's not like that. Why
This is pretty much
now?
as loud as it gets.
Who's David Munchie?
Audio's fine. Okay, I
Does
might
he
still
never
turn
have
it down a bit
time?
later.
For what?
The timer started. We good. Alright, let's see how far muscle memory gets me.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Yeah, there's been some activity on any percent as well recently. K-Creed just started running.
I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
It's good to see some
Just
actual
a
activity in this
battery.
game
Are
now.
we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling.
Tried reaching for my mouse and knocked it across the desk. Cool.
It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
I mean, not at this point, I don't really forget the codes and things, but watching K-Creed run and helping him out, okay, has reminded me of all the codes and things. That's going to be 103. Already 2 seconds down. I am actually comparing against PB splits, so expect a lot of red.
Feels like milk, but the taste is like sucking on a penny.
It can only go downhill from here. Yeah, 103. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose time in every single split. At least for this first run. As Tinderman angrily swipes left. He's still at it. Keep swiping. Ah, I was half expecting a gold then somehow.
Hello?
Can I get behind
Dr.
Munchie though?
Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
No, I hit the
Simon
chair.
Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie.
Ruined.
But I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of
Yeah,
your
Diamond
thesis work?
Dogs. Some indeed.
It's a study I'm doing with my colleague.
How you
Paul
doing?
Bird. We hope to design a gentle
I said
way to
I'd be
work with
back.
brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Been a quiet day on the work front, so I've had some time to catch up with some other things. Relax a bit more. Not just worry.
All right. Let me just get this out of the way.
I was going to go out and do a bit of cycling earlier, but it's
Right.
been raining most of the day.
Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Any new
Right.
strats that have... there's been one new strat find. I'm not going to be using it because it's just going to probably lose me time most runs.
Cameras would steal their
Like
souls.
it's a new beginner strat for Omicron. You know, the awful jumps before you go into the room with the new suit.
Say cheese.
It's a safe way of getting over that, but it's really finicky, and if it doesn't want to work, you're not going to like lose the run to it necessarily, but you are going to spend a lot of time trying to get a particular jump working. But it's not like the old strat where you just fell off the map if you got it wrong. But I don't really want to do it because I've got the muscle memory for doing it the way I know.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Window. Thank you. I've got the muscle memory for doing it the way I know, and I don't really want to mess with that too much. Still got it. Like, technically as a strat, if done perfectly, it will save time over the route that I do, but it has the potential to lose a lot more. I swear I clicked on that.
Ah! What was that?
+6 already. How's the chair gonna treat me? That was actually a pretty decent insight. This is the first run in like a year
I found the dome ceiling.
of any kind. It's the first real attempt at any percent in 2 years.
Was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was
So
hoping you'd
the
have
current
some
world
answers.
record that I'm comparing against was 2 years ago last
Where do you
Tuesday.
even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
The
Well,
last
you're
time
an
I played this game on stream was when I did the tutorial back
The
last
Grimoire in
July.
Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you
Haven't
work in
missed,
computers
Cav.
too?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did
I ran
you come
Soma a couple of
directly
months
from
ago.
Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
If I did, it was NMG.
Have you seen any people, like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
Which stream was
This
that?
is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all
Hey, there we go.
Come here. I'll wait for you.
Just got to beat Simon up.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
I mean, at this point, this game's so ingrained in my mind that it doesn't feel like long ago, even if it's been a few years. I saved time. Take that, Simon.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Yeah, the game's definitely a touch loud.
This is insane! Where did I get a flashlight?
Stage 1 of idiocy. How many stages are there? I did like 2 streams of runs of Rebirth, and that was it. And I'm not touching that game again for a long time. Eventually, for like a follower milestone or something, I do want to do a run of every single game on my Speedrun.com profile. Not every category, just like the main category for each game that I've run. So I'll have to go back to Rebirth at some point to do that. I can't see a thing. No Hitman Absolution run because that's not on my Speedrun.com profile. I deleted my runs for that game because I had no intention of running it ever again. Because I tried running it, and I think it was even your request that I went back and did a viewer request run of that, and I couldn't. I'd forgotten literally everything. Like, none of the strats that I thought I knew worked anymore. And I don't want to go and relearn it. Absolution's a bad game anyway. I enjoyed it casually. I just didn't really enjoy speedrunning it. You fucking stay there. The run I also deleted my time for. It was on the board, but every time I tried running it again, the game just crashed on me, and it's so common that that game crashes that I didn't want to do another run of it. I didn't want to go through that hell. I just kind of wiped the slate with that. Install XP. I'm not liking how this sheet's rattling around. So this is my first time running this with the lights in front of me. I can barely see right now. I have the gamma cranked all the way up and I can only just make the tunnel out. Play it through 360 emulator. Is emulator allowed for the run? I still can't believe that it didn't crash at all when I did my casual playthrough or my first run, and I just haven't been able to play through it since. Like, it hasn't even made it to like a quarter of the way through the run before it crashed. Is the emulator even stable? I mean, the actual Windows version isn't stable. So, is it any different? Yeah, by the way, I am going for all of the crazy strats in this run. Like, I'm not dumbing this down because I've not been playing for a while. I'm still going for everything.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I mean, the 360 and PS3 onwards generations of consoles don't really emulate that well. Except for the Nintendo ones. Even PS2 took a long time. How am I still within 10 seconds?
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really? How big can this ocean be?
Yeah. How big can this ocean be? First run world record. I mean, I have time save coming up. Keep an eye on that best possible. Yep, going in the wrong direction a bit. This is a map that I pretty much always lose time on. I need to really crank the gamma. The fabled D-Rust PB. Doubt. I'm sobbing while looking at it. Story of my life. Hey, Cal. How you doing? Oh boy. Red splits only just somehow. I was expecting to be like a minute down by now. Yeah, I lost a bit because I went in the wrong way. Hey, Skillet, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Oh god, this fire extinguisher.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
It worked. I'll take it. Seriously, screw that fire extinguisher. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. This is somehow a decent run, even though it's a D-Rust. Because I haven't touched this game in a very long time. Excuse me, sir. He's not happy. Hey, the run's not invalid either. Well, it'll still be valid, but I don't get a 2-second time penalty for that door not spawning. We used to invalidate runs, but thankfully no one ever had a run during that period that had a door missing there. Now we just add some time on. Game's loud.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency buildings.
No matter how many times I run this game, I still get tense going down those stairs. Simon just likes to float down. I mean, I'll have to turn it down next run, because I'm kind of on a run.
Okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
If I try and speedrun Soma one day, there's a tutorial you can follow. It's a fun game, but unfortunately it has quite a lot of sitting around, so it didn't sort of keep its popularity from when it first came out. People kind of ran it for a while and then stopped.
Starboard rudder is choking, but
Which is why most of the runs on the leaderboards are like 4 or 5 years old now at this point.
I hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state.
Safe mode world record when...
How did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon.
I mean, if you can get a decent footing in...
Station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Like in just any percent in general,
So we just made a powerful enemy.
No,
safe mode world
like
record
that.
isn't too
Yeah,
difficult. Like I only did a couple of
doesn't
attempts at
feel
it.
or think
I
like
didn't
we
grind
do.
it out.
It's more like a cancer.
There's plenty of time there.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
I'm losing time here.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
There's a few strats that are different. Like in Upsilon, you can't walk backwards out of the vent. They fixed that very quickly. So you've actually got to crawl through the vent and find another way of getting out through the door.
I'll never get this open.
Good thing you don't have to, Simon. My eyes! Best spot. It's been a long time. Oh god, can I juggle?
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Kinda. Heavy items like this do slow you down, so you only really want to be holding it while you're in the air. Hey, how's it? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing tonight?
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Got there in the end. Just finished Pigs Inbound. Nice.
Calm down. We're safe.
Didn't jump up on top.
It's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that.
Yeah, so in World Record, this is the only gold split.
Delta. At least that's what you said. before
So,
the crash.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
right.
the fastest I've ever done Delta I'm comparing against.
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a
Don't know
cargo
how.
transport.
Didn't even feel that good when I was
Moving
running.
Trails between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Come on, let me go zap a
You
guy.
need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
I do like that Kath just seems to go straight for murder. It's like, where am I going to get a tool chip? It's like, could just kill someone. No! No! Yeah, it's that weird kind of like he gets it, but he doesn't get it. Like, he understands, he just doesn't want it to be true. Legs hurting too much? What'd you do to it?
Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster.
Fell
But
down too
in
hard?
this case,
That doesn't sound good.
it had to be done.
He was talking.
Hopefully you're feeling better soon.
I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's
Have you had it
fine.
checked out?
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in.
Or is that an exaggerated
Really
hurting too much?
I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
You're a
So
robot,
no,
Simon.
Ever since I woke up at Upsilon, I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I missed this game.
Thanks.
I did not miss Simon. Definitely losing some time there. Not too much, though. Alright, decent spawn. Yeah, if it continues, definitely get it checked out.
Yeah.
Even Simon agrees. Right, will the panel be there?
Great.
Shut up, Simon.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become.
Looking out for the orange glow.
It's clear that we're no longer human. But then
Yeah,
how can
panel's
I feel
there.
like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm
Like,
making
that orange
sounds.
is fine. If
I'm still
it's
saying
orange
things.
here, that's a bad sign. Which means this door hasn't spawned in.
So
What does
my
Simon
mind
look
is
like?
covering it up. Nothing's different.
You can find a picture of him on the wiki. I think it was like in similar style to... Actually,
So I found
isn't he in the
balance
intro?
between awareness and
like an
ignorance.
idiot sandwich.
I mean, I shouldn't think about
That's
this
Simon.
stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me go? Could I tip the balance? Am I suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I really don't pay much attention to the game's intro anymore, but he might be in that.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned.
Leave Simon
is
alone, he
getting us-
can't help being a moron.
Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
Ooh, plenty of time.
It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside data, okay? See you soon.
Oh, you mean right now, right now. Yeah, his suit is just like two glowing red eyes inside a diving suit filled with black liquid. Yeah, okay, Cree, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Is he the woman from the cube? Maybe. Alright, my mouse is a little oversensitive. Alright, door or no door? Hey, Yuma, how's it going? Door? I think door. Door!
Hello? Anyone there?
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
It's a little higher than I wanted. Fucking autosave! This is why I warn people about that autosave. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I've been doing GTA 5 recently, but I got kind of tired of that, so thought I'd come back to this. It's been long enough. No. The game's been seeing a lot more activity recently. K-Cree's doing any percent, got a few people doing NMG. Acres. Fuck's sake. Gorgeous as ever. That could have been time safe. Hi, Nightbot. Isn't it Hi, Nightbot, not hello? There you go.
Don't move. It's okay.
Oh, you stole it from Jag.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley?
I swear it takes longer every single time.
Hanging out like couples do.
Honestly, though, to only
You
be
don't want me?
20 seconds down
Of course.
on the first run in like a year,
We fell in love.
that ain't bad. It ain't gonna stay that way. Most complicated command you've ever used just for a meme. Run a very short video game with that black screen. Cal, Billy Bob time. Come run some, you can play Billy Bob halfway through the run. Ooh. Ooh. It's going a little fast. I was turning too far to the right, not enough to the left. Or the opposite. One of the two. You run Castlevania on the elevator. That's a good use of 7 minutes. Ow. Yeah, Arslan, how's it going? Yep, Soma's back. Turned way too much. Yeah, I hope you're well. Yeah, if you want to see even more runs of this, go follow Kakri, mkakri in chat, or Kakri _, whichever account he's using. He has both. Because he's just picked this category up as well. Sheet. Be nice. God damn it.
All right. Let's find out.
You want some comedy runs? Ah, they're good. I mean, in like 3 or 4 runs, you've put yourself into the top 5. That is commendable. I'm this confident with this prop, I have to be now. I could still tie PB. I won't, but I could. No, I hate this sheet just as much as anyone. Sheet's gone. Well. It's Robert time.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Down apparently. Fuck. Okay. Got the sheet back.
All right. Let's find Omicron.
I did say at the start of this run, I'm not backing down from any of the strats that I've used before. I'm doing this as if I was doing actual record attempts again. Which, depending on how derusting goes, I might start doing again. Otherwise, I'm moving back to NMG for a bit, because I know I can get my time down there. So I'm confident with this prop. Sure. Nothing ever goes wrong with this. Nah, I had it against the wrong bit. It's like deja vu all over again. It's like deja vu all over again. Yeah, I obviously meant to do that.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Alright, now we're losing 2 minutes, so I hate the fact that Simon drops the robot going under that. Anyway, that's what I was expecting this run. Yeah, the robot's pretty much a guaranteed clip, but it's really obnoxious trying to get it down to the door. Like, if you just try and walk with it, you go so slow. Why didn't I do that 2 minutes ago? It would have saved me time if I used it first. But the sheet is far, far quicker. So long as it doesn't go wrong. Ugh. 2.5 minutes down the drain.
Let's find that safe kid.
I said on Discord I'd be happy if this goes under 105. Doesn't matter that I technically turned it back off again. We're going up this way now. Usually the box falls over. Get in. Thank you. Where have my frames gone? Frames? Why is the game running at like 20 FPS? Fucking chair. Thank you. Frames are still trying to get through the door. Oh, come on. A good Omicron is always satisfying. It's just so easy for it to go wrong. Okay. Hardest enemy in the game. Hardest enemy in the game. I was talking about the wall. I'm sorry, Yuma, I'm not going to be using your strat here. I still have the muscle memory for the old way. Your strat is much better for new runners
I hope it's not the
because
actual falling apart. Okay,
it's super
find
safe,
you a power suit. You know,
and
some
if it
fluids
works
we
really
mix
well,
when
it is the
making a hot
fastest
dog
strat as
and
well.
soda.
You think
The
we'll find
problem
one that
is
fits me?
jumping over the top
Kind of in a
wall
suit already.
That's been bothering
can't,
me too.
like,
You know
it
how you
doesn't
were
always
trapped
work
from
first try, and sometimes you can be there
From
for
then to now.
6,
I
10,
forget.
20
Okay,
different
so,
attempts
do
at
it
it.
again.
At that
You
point,
wanna
you're
send
losing
me to the
time.
future?
No, you idiot.
So
I
for
wanna
my
transfer
runs
your
for
mind
now,
into a
like
new
until I
body.
absolutely need
Look,
that
we already
extra little
know
bit of
everything
time
you
save,
got. We don't need to make it a big deal.
I'm going to keep
It
doing
is
it
a
the way
big
that I
deal,
know
Kev.
how to
It's a
do it because
huge
I am
fucking
more
deal.
consistent at doing
There's
it
gotta
that
be
way.
something else that can take us down.
So long as
But
I don't
Batman
mess it
and
up,
Ada was the only
it
vessel
works.
that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
The
Then
real
think of
monster is the
something else.
walls enclosing us.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
Yeah, 'cause I was trying it
I'm not
back when you
promising.
first showcased it,
thank you,
and
Simon. Have a look
a
around
few
the
times I
front.
got
This
it
is where
first
they
try,
make
and then
the
every
power
other
suits,
time it was
if
like
there are any left.
5th or more.
Nice. We found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. I think so. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
I should already be in the climber.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Famous last words.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
All right, how many door dives am I going to get?
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
0, 1, or 2?
You go without me.
That's a vote for 1.
You really do.
Vote for 0. I like your thinking. I'm going to say 0. That's 0 so far. One more attempt.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your crew. That's everything. You can climb into the
I had to
pilot.
double check that then.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos
I do
would
like
steal
the
their
fact
souls.
that while I can't put derusting as a stream tag, rust is an option.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
Copy completed.
So I'm definitely using that tonight.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
I mean, the other Simon is awake at that point. I'm surprised he doesn't make a comment of
Why
the
was he
fact that
still
the suit
talking?
he's supposed to be transferring into is slinking off out the
Catherine,
door.
Why was he still talking?
That's how it works.
Because he can see it from where he's sat.
God damn.
Right, last attempt at the door dive.
Don't waste time, Simon.
Hey.
Activate the power suit already.
Got one. Cool. There is a lot of oxidizing metal in this game.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
And now we sit here for 7 minutes. Never forget when I loaded the climb with items. I came across that clip again yesterday, the other day. Funny enough, actually, I know I haven't done one in a while, but the next stream highlights video will include that one because that was in May.
Experience my journey, the full journey. You wouldn't understand.
You know, is that
Pity.
Pie Nine Ice or Pig Ice or however you say your name?
You were right.
How you doing?
trying
How do you
to
get
hide
past Acres without aggroing him?
Only wish you'd done a better job.
I
I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be wrong.
want to be helpful, but I don't want to spoil things too
There's
much.
no way to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know.
I'm trying to think. Like it's been a long time since I played the game properly, casually, and even when I'm doing like no major glitches runs where we do have to deal with Acres,
And you wouldn't mind.
we
Why
do
would
just
you?
aggro him and then just
You
run
know
away.
It's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been.
Just
Please say something,
don't move around too much next to him, I guess.
please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset
You played the whole game? Okay.
Say anything.
Wait, are you trying to speedrun it now, or are you just trying to like play through it a second time and just don't want to deal with that? Because he's sound sensitive, so just don't make too much noise, don't like kick things around near him. Don't get too close to him. He should wander off.
Stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and
Quote, should
I felt the warm
wander
wind
off.
in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like
Doesn't
paint
always.
from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods.
Because he is way more sensitive than all the other proxies.
Connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many
But if he does
times
start
after.
chasing you, just try and lead him through doors and like lock doors behind you so he has to
The
stop and
privilege of
open
being
them.
makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Cut corners really
Still feel
tightly.
that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different.
Just try
but
and put
we're
as
still
much
here.
in the way between you and
What's the
him,
point of going on?
and eventually he'll lose
Everyone's
track.
gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never
Like
be able
that
to
whole
rebuild or
area is
reclaim
supposed
what
to
we
be
were.
really
Are you
tense.
really so
Like
unhappy
everything
being
is
where
supposed
you
to set
are,
him
or
off.
is this about the man
That's why there's so
who
much
first
crap
came
all
out
over the
years
floor.
ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto,
So if you're having a
in the
hard
worst
time,
case, the darkest futures
that's
I
kind of
could
by
predict, they
design.
At least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong.
so just no Sonic any percent
Even
speedruns.
if we make it to the Ark,
Hashtag
would it be any
algae.
different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends.
Also, Nim,
I'm sure
help.
everyone would
I've been
like
wanting to
to
run
live in
SA2B again.
If not, you still have.
It's that time of year. Can't relate.
Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will
Oh.
hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Losing time doing that.
Feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without...
I forgot. You kind of like got to let Simon almost sit down and then like tap to hold him in that spot for a while. Then you can pull him back again.
We went to sleep. My experience is more like.
But it's a really fine line between not activating the seat and getting
It's kinda
locked
like
into
a
the
movie
seat.
being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
But yeah, I did say I'd be happy if I can go sub 105 tonight. And unless Tao's going to be an absolute pig, that should happen. Look who it is.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
I did it. Whatever it is. We missed you, Johan. Right. Even the last times that I did run any percent, I ended up using the runaround strat for this. I haven't done the prop fly pretty much since the record.
Spoke to me.
I mean, I did it when I was showcasing it in the tutorial when I recorded that last year, but that was taking it slow, and it didn't matter if it went that wrong because it was just for the tutorial. I haven't done it in runs in 2 years.
Yeah, me too.
It stands for Information Technology. You did IT.
Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your old footsteps, Kat.
When I have footsteps.
Yeah, I'll be doing a good, like, 3, maybe 4 runs tonight.
It freaks me out. All right, let's head for
All of
Tau
them,
and
no
find
reset.
Mark.
Alright, box. Be good to me. I can't see a thing. I can just about make out the side of the tile to my right. And it's gone. Thanks. It is actually hard to state how little I can see right now. Scariest map. Nah, that's apartment. Apartment is terrifying. Get anxiety from Simon's phone buzzing. Usually that means I have to talk to someone or do something. It was a really early drop. Trying to see where I am. I can make the lights out. That's a very early drop. Oh. Oh no. You. This way. It got stuck one side of the rock and then I fell and it pulled it too far out of the grab range. Surprised I got that then. You over there. Oh, there you are. Alright, that could have been worse. Save time. That could probably have been a gold, actually, if I hadn't dropped the prop at the end.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Ah, I made it up. I thought I hadn't. No! I went for it. No stopping. Yeah, it's really risky to jump up there and then go immediately into the jump around.
Happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
It doesn't save that much time. I know Nord used to go for that all the time, even on marathon runs.
You. You're...
Hey. Nope. Way too early. The other strat? For the jump around that you've got to do, you can just sort of jump up to the top of the ladder and then immediately run and jump around, like without stopping, to make sure you've got the right angle. But it's a lot more risky because you just have to do everything in one fluid motion. At least I'm using that strat. Once you get a lineup for it that works for you, it's not that difficult. But it's definitely not a strat that I'd recommend anyone just try and go straight for. You do need a setup for it. Interesting. Span around way too many times. Aside from Omicron outside, though, like, this was good. Oh, falling off tower as well, but that was kind of a given. I was going for the riskier strat. Or the riskier version of it. You know, I kind of miss running all WoW flowers. Because it's the only category where you actually have to deal with the Leviathan here. Any percent we just fly straight past this. Even NMG, you just kind of like hop the rocks over there. killed all my speed doing that. All right. It all rests on the book. The Book of Destiny. How do you think the book's going to treat me? How will I treat it? I'm going to throw it round, stamp on it, and then throw it into the void when I'm done with it. So, pretty well.
This has to be Phi, right?
That's what you do with books, right?
The Ark made it here in one piece.
There you go, kick it. Stamp on it. Oh my. Straight up. Get out. Thank you. Burn them to stay warm. Yeet.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to.
Local library does not approve when you fly out the window.
Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's
Because you
gonna
haven't
get.
said you're renting it
Okay,
yet.
activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
So this transition here, I'm pretty sure killed my old graphics card.
Easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
It's kind of like pixel static effect. On some of my old runs, I noticed that the encoder just absolutely shit itself trying to encode that. And then it just started crashing.
There we go.
Even worse when you get stuck in the wall with it.
Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied it to a
Realistically,
single
how
switch.
often does that happen?
Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go.
Oh god, that's loud.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
I'm trying to think, I probably lost a little bit of time. I had 6 seconds to save here. I might be saving some time then. We'll know in like 3 minutes.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, we made it! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine?
And now we listen to Simon.
Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the
As the
Ark.
lights
You
all
just
sort of
didn't
slowly
carry
turn
over.
off.
We lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon and Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human
turned out
history
the lights?
survived, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You
Language.
lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck!
Catherine.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Nah, I lost a second.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Look who's back. Look who's also back. How you doing, Kilo? I said I'd be back soon. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Been a quieter day work-wise, so I've got the energy for tonight. And I'm finally done with what I was doing in GTA 5, so I'm free to do other games. Also good for...
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
103.39.
We did.
I'm so relieved.
Most of that time lost because of Omicron
Okay,
outside.
Simon. Everything's all right now.
In fact, I lost 3 minutes. No, I lost 58 seconds after Omicron. And 3 minutes at Omicron. Thank you for the GGs. I'll do another run in a sec. Why am I waiting through this? Oh, there we go. Right. Volume needs to go down though, because that was quite loud. What's it on right now? 10. You can go down to 5. It's going to be too quiet now. If I manage to do the next run sub 101, you'll give 10 subs. Don't bankrupt yourself. I don't think that's going to happen. Hey, Youngie, how's it going? Soma indeed. Depressing ending. I mean, it's Soma. It was never supposed to be a happy ending. New game. Alright. Put your guesses in chat. What do you think the final time is going to be?
I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later.
10101.
It's green.
That would be in your favor.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
Entertain yourself the best you
It's
can.
not like that.
I'm doing okay.
Why now?
Who's
Okay, you get some 102s, 101s.
Why is there never enough time?
You're forgetting that I can make worse mistakes on this run than the last one. Like the fact that I haven't split to save the splits, so That was my time. Nothing.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
Should I be that
No,
guy
that's
and
for later,
tag
for
the
the
stream as world record
It's
attempts?
green.
They're not really, but
Actually,
technically,
I need to tell you something.
it feels wrong.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
There we go. Hey, any time is a great time to watch Soma. You can see the game fine. I can't. I forget that the gamma resets if I go back to the splitter. That was not a gold apartment. That's ruined my split time, hasn't it? There we go. Trying to bribe Cake into an earlier stream time slot. One day. One day. Can I actually start a run this time, please? Kikari, you said you were doing more runs tomorrow? I think.
Are you okay, Simon?
I think you said Friday.
Oh, that's nothing.
Weekday
Just my brain
savior.
can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later,
Hopefully.
for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
I have to see how busy work is.
Please don't make
If
this
work's too
weird.
busy, I'm just going to watch you
No,
instead.
It's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jerry.
I think I'm used to the sensitivity on the mouse now.
David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
First run, I pulled open the cabinet and then almost did a 360 trying to
Yeah, just a
turn around.
bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah,
When I hear something dumb,
calling.
I hear enough about my life.
You to drink the tracer fluid I sent you? It'll help me capture
Sure.
a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Made carbonara today, you were out of salt. Is salt that important in carbonara apart from the pasta? I mean, you can still have pasta without
There it is.
salting the water. It's objectively worse, but it works.
Feels like milk, but the taste is like sucking on a penny.
Who's Penny? I had the parmesan, but it was moldy. Oh. You just cut it off. Tinderman, swipe right if this is world record. Nope, you swipe left. Alright. Let's go home. He just ate the bacon. Oh. I'm sorry for your culinary disaster.
I guessed it. Hello?
52501.
Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
No.
Simon Jarrett.
Almost. almost.
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Mr. Not even a
Is this
real
part of your
Dr.
thesis
Munchie.
work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We
You
hope to
mess of a
design
dinner.
gentle way to work with brain reconstruction
I just had
to
frozen
help people
pizza.
like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
I am chef. Always a safe bet. Unless you go for like the really, really cheap ones that are basically just cardboard with some plasticky cheese on top.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born
How's the
1988,
meth cooking going?
July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version.
It's been slow recently.
Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
After we lost the Chinese business.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Then Trevor moved away. Hey, the streak of +1s.
What happened?
Consistency.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Simon, the window, please. I jumped at the wrong time then. I hadn't got my speed up.
What was that?
How did I used to do that so quickly? Maybe you'll get to see the end of the run. Alright, enjoy your food. That's pretty solid.
Hey,
I
you
might-
there? Found the
No. 3.8 and 3.6 behind. Unless that was a gold, I'm not going to be ahead.
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
But I think that saved time.
I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
That was a pretty
Me?
good
I
hover.
was hoping you'd have some
And the
answers.
interactions on the monitor were pretty good as well.
What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean,
Maybe.
what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected.
The real question, though, is what's the first map that's going to go wrong this time?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people?
I think I'm going to
Like
get hit in
staff
Curie.
or field technicians?
Only robots.
It's been a
crazy
while.
ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that?
Put the chair all the way over here.
Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Yep.
Shit.
Got to beat Simon up.
Shit. Where should I? Oh, fuck.
Plus 0.8.
What the hell?
Ben under pressure.
How is this possible? This isn't.
Don't worry, I'll lose several minutes somewhere.
How did I? Where did I get a flashlight?
I always do. I mean, it's first day back, so I am mostly just enjoying myself and doing no reset stuff. Ignoring the previous 2 runs because those actually went wrong. I'm using any percent to get back into the game, and then I'll be doing no major glitches most likely, because I'm down to 5th now. I'd like to top that up a bit. I think I'm like 3 seconds behind 4th place and 6 seconds behind 3rd place, so shouldn't be too difficult to get back in on that. Didn't like that ending. Oh, going up against Cosmics or Scirocco's times are just... no. I'm not interested enough in NMG to even try and go for those times, really. But getting back into the top 3 shouldn't be too difficult. Ugh, 3.8.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
I'm already back to worrying over seconds. When I used to run this category and actually went for record attempts, I had to run without my split showing because I just couldn't take the pressure. If I was ahead, I just immediately threw every run. The commentary for the record run now ends with me just saying, like, can someone tell me what pace I'm on? As I sat down in the chair in Phi. It got to the point where I knew what my segment times were for most of the final splits, so I could still gauge how well I was doing based on that. So whenever I was running, the only thing I could see was the timer at the very bottom, just to make sure that it was moving. Not even that, I could see like the last 2 digits just to make sure it was moving. I couldn't see what my time was at all. I had nothing. I just kept running on runs that felt good. Eventually got there. A little too low. I have to go so far back to recover that. So that's a dead run. Yeah, unfortunate. I kind of saw that was going to happen.
I think you're bleeding.
I risked it anyway.
That's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
As soon as I saw the ladder come into view, I was just thinking, I'm too low for this.
Green.
I saw the icon for a few frames though.
Simon.
If I'd clicked at exactly the right time, that would have been fine.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
I hit the side and then bounced downwards.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Yeah, well.
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi. Simon.
Just means I have to do a better job.
That's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damage.
I still
Don't
can't
worry,
take
I
Simon's
got it
apartments
somewhere.
seriously.
Great.
Because when I was at university, one of my 3D modeling projects was exactly his sofa.
There it is.
On exactly 400 followers. I hit 401 earlier, but someone unfollowed. I'm not too fussed about it.
Milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
I did the usual streamer thing when I first started, and like I was chasing followers and being like, oh, like please follow with like the follow notifications and things on stream. But if you enjoy it, you'll stick around. Otherwise, if you're just passing through, that's perfectly fine too. Like, so long as people enjoy the streams, it doesn't matter to me whether you follow or anything.
Won't find me in a photo booth. All a big setup.
Like, there's really no point like worrying about numbers. Granted, it's still nice to see the occasional milestone pop up. The plus 0.0s.
I guessed it. Hello? Amazing. Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
Damn it.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well,
Too far to the right.
Just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis?
Reminds
work?
you of a funny Eurovision video?
It's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
You don't have to vote for me. Yeah, as I say, I used to have like follow notifications and sub notifications and everything on stream like everyone else, or like follow counts and latest follower. I dropped all of that because
Let me just get
after the streams happened,
You are
it serves no real purpose being there anymore.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie.
But then for things like people subscribing, rather than have a little pop-up that shows up on screen saying like, oh, so-and-so subscribed. Like, I don't want something popping up that means I'm like reminded to thank people for something.
Indians thought
I'd
cameras
prefer
would
to
steal their souls.
actually thank people for things.
Well, let's hope they're wrong.
You know, me thanking them, not a message on the screen thanking them. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have.
What happened?
A gold lab?
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Excuse me, a gold laboratory? Immediately followed up by completely bottling up Sloan Awake. Now! I swear I can run this game. Although a while ago I stopped giving like out loud thank yous for follows and things unless someone specifically mentions it in chat. Because there's so many bot accounts now and so many people with like names that you really shouldn't be reading out on stream. Like I'm thankful for everyone that does follow, but I'm not going to read out names for that reason. Where you get people that will follow you just to get their name read out and then unfollow again immediately. But also you get people who are lurking that will follow that don't want their name read out because they're lurking.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
That was disgusting.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some.
Like
What do you wanna
moderators' relatives?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're
You've
in
lost me.
Epsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
Like grandmas.
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
This is all so strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to
Oh,
collapse.
I can never get that first try anymore.
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
Or second try, apparently.
Connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit!
There we go.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
I mean, that might claw back a little bit of time. Teeny little bit. What? How?
What the hell? How is this possible?
Turn off the cheats? Oh, sorry.
This is insane! Where did I get a flashlight?
Like, this is from the same splits file that I've been using since day one of running this game. Every single run I've ever done is on this. So I don't understand why I'm suddenly getting goals like that. On a D-Rust stream. I know it's always the mythical D-Rust PB, but still. Not overly happy with that placement. It should still be fine, like it's close enough, it's just quite far off that direction. I don't know how far across the region extends outside. I'd assume it covers all the way to the wall.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Nope, that did not spawn. Hey, there's another one that I can't continue from that. I'm already back to resetting at transport station. Like 2 years ago, that's where most of my runs would die.
I think you're bleeding.
Either falling off the ladder or
It's just my brain
not
can't
spawning the
stop
prop
bleeding from
in
the accident.
or falling off the prop halfway through the flight.
Here, take this.
It was always
No,
one of
but
those
that's
sort of
for
tricky
later, for the
maps.
It's green.
As soon as you get comfy with it,
Ashley,
it screws you
I
up.
need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that.
Also, don't get too excited about those 2 golds. My best possible time hasn't moved
Who's
at all.
David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
So the combined saving was less than a second.
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon. There it is.
I always stand too close to that and I can't look down far enough to get the bottle.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Go on, swipe right. Never mind. Also, keep an eye on that bit of wall back there.
Won't find me in a vote booth.
3, 2, 1. It's gone. Magic.
I guessed it. Hello? Amazing. Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett,
Too slow.
right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg.
Didn't I get behind Munchie on my ESA run?
Brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you?
I think I did because it was like the one thing that like immediately took the nerves
Well, you can
off.
start whenever you're ready.
I did, yeah. I going into that run, I was so nervous, and then getting that was just like, I have succeeded at this point.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada.
Well, I look back at that run, and I have to cringe a little bit at some of the talking points that I brought up, or some things that I misspoke.
All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
I think at one point I said that something was the fastest game in the map,
Wrong.
rather than the fastest map in the game.
Say cheese.
You know, things like that, that listening back you just go, oh god.
What happened?
Fuck's sake. Apparently I just got really good at lab.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
And really bad at awake. Really bad at awake. Really bad at awake. God damn. That's 3 goals tonight.
What was that?
You see how easy, though, it is to just lose a ton of time. Really? That was in the right spot and then it moved a pixel. And it wasn't.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And
Can I
what
get
are the
through
robots?
transport station by the time Cakery comes back?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
This is all so strange.
You're telling me. What was that?
Okay, come on. First try clip.
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
I think the shaking prevented that one. Never mind, I waited.
I'll wait for you.
Shit, where should I? Oh, fuck.
Alright, never mind. Don't get to beat Simon up.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane! Where did I get a flashlight?
I still love the fact that Simon has no shadow. You just see the silhouette of a prop flying along, but that's it. Right, hopefully I hit the preload.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Let's try not to fall off this time. I don't like the rattling. I'm gaining height. Please go down a bit. Okay, I don't like the fact it's stopped rattling now. Something changed. I don't know what it wants to do. One extra jump to be sure. Okay. Kind of slow getting in, but I didn't fall off.
Here we go again.
I can find Lambda, right? Really? How big can this ocean be?
I still want to know the absolute max, like, map size you can make in this engine. Then you have a definitive answer for how big the ocean can be. As thick as can be. That ocean thick. Shout out dolphins. Whales or whatever the hell that was. Wow creatures. I think I just took the straightest line I possibly could. I haven't turned yet and this is perfect. How much gelatin would it take to make the ocean into a food? That'd be some damn salty jelly. Okay, minor adjustment at the end, but that was pretty much perfect. Height's good too. And still lost 3 seconds.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
I hate the fire extinguishers. Brownie green too. Chocolate and lime. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Where is he? Alright, decent pulls. I got stuck on the clip though.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency buildings.
Nice. Oh, I was about to say Simon learned how to use the stairs, but then he forgot immediately. Bye, door.
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
I lost my travel buddy though.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room?
I am almost
I've
out
seen
of
them
water.
before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
I like the fact that the first impact like forces Simon against the screens at the front, and then he just does nothing. He doesn't move from there. He's just comfy, like lying on that.
I'll never get this open.
Yeah, that wasn't too good of a Curie.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kath.
That wasn't good.
I'll find a way to Theta.
I always manage to jump just in time to get stuck on that. Oh my god. If you want an example of how to juggle, this ain't it.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Got stuck.
Calm down. We're safe.
Okay, unusual to get stuck over on this side. I might be going flying over there a bit.
Where are we now?
Not up in the air, but I'm going to be stuck in a worse spot than I'd like.
Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named.
I think. Depends. Like, I might be stuck on this metal railing instead.
Them for moving materials between the sites. Anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Oh,
Oh, the tool chip is
that was almost fine.
Part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip. Guess I have no choice.
I do still want to look at making a race mod for this that cuts down on some of the unskippable cutscenes. So I don't think, aside from the occasional one that Cosmic and I did a long time ago, there's not really been much in the way of racing for this game. And I think for the most part that's because of the cutscenes. Oh, this was terrible.
This works.
I zapped him the third time and then jumped as I was setting off to avoid getting stuck on something, and then didn't get enough speed before jumping. So all that time I was in the air with no speed.
Simon, don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. Just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I didn't take Simon for the thinking type. Whenever the Zeppelin sets off, there's like a clunk clunk sound that is so far over in my right ear, and it sounds exactly like one of the doors in this house, which is in exactly the same direction. That's not going to make it. Ghost confirmed. Alright, crack out the spirit box. The thermo's out.
Yeah.
Has there been anything added to the major overhaul notes on the Trello? Or are they still just as mysterious? They changed the salt? No! That was so good.
That's great.
Shut up, Simon.
What?
The one final redeeming thing about the game, and they fixed it.
I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like
White
anything
generic
at all?
table salt bottle. Oh, yeah. Like the Saxa salt and
Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm
Tesco
making
Basics
sounds.
or whatever it's
I'm
called.
still saying things.
Tesco Value. With red caps. Ooh, it is Saxa then. All the supermarket own brand ones tend to be blue, but Saxa I'm pretty sure is red.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different. So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cool? Can I
New
keep
salt
the
textures look
balance
really
without
nice.
suddenly gaining some
Isn't it
insight
just
and go insane?
white. Slightly grainy white. Going all in on the new models. Nice. I mean, they did basically start off with stuff from the Unity Asset Store.
The artificial intelligence
I
you
think they've
mentioned
made
in the
enough
escape
money
puzzle?
off the game now to hire an actual artist to do them.
Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
Back here with so much time again.
Complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside data, okay? See you soon.
Ghost hunting salt. I assume fine grain salt works better for ghosts then, not like a nice sea salt or rock salt or something. Alright, door or no door? I say door. Anti-spirit agent. Remnants of the past. Door.
Hello? Anyone there?
Remember the autosave.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
So I gained time there and then I'm going to lose it now because I had to wait for the map to change. Alright. Terry, don't run over my head this time, please. Yeah, reel you want. Terry! I even stopped for you. God. Just can't get the proxies these days. Terrence! I mean, plus 30 is not too bad. Still within that 1 minute one, but it's not the 1 minute one, 1 hour one. But it's the wrong run now.
Don't move. It's
New
okay.
parabolic looks neat. How many times have they updated the view model for the old one?
Relax.
Still not going to use it.
What are you doing here?
Like, the old one went through so many view model changes to make it appear the right size,
Yes.
but not like obscure half your vision.
What happened?
You fell in love.
And it still didn't do it too well. The wok's now transparent. So they cheated. Material's transparent, but also acts. Oh yeah, there's a wall here. I was reading chat, forgetting about walls. No, I can't fly that way. Maybe new ghosts. Like, have all these things actually been added to the beta, or are these just going under the overhaul cards? Alright, sheet, you're currently 0 for 2. Not doing too well.
Alright.
Posting teasery bits and pieces. Ooh. And they picked a new wok as a teaser. I know how to get the players excited. A new wok.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
The wok's important to our lore. I suppose so. No. Oh, come on. This is a lot of time gone. Thank you. That's like 20 seconds. It is better than 2 minutes. I'll give it that. Sub 101 still possible.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Highly unlikely, but possible. Looking less likely by the second. Blame Ross for that, just shaking everywhere. That's 2 minutes down the drain. Goodbye, map. Deja vu again. What was my last run time earlier? It's another minute down the drain. cleaning, didn't see the end. No worries. It's like a high 102 or a low 103 or something like that. A 103.30? Maybe, actually. Oh god. I don't like using this sideways. Come on. It's gone. It's gone. When Omicron wants to mess with you, it messes with you. Speedrunning is fun. It's also nerve-wracking. And infuriating, in equal measure. How did that work? I saw it fail to clip, and then clip anyway. Bye, shouty, screamy lady. Chernobylites on SRC. Ooh. I should have used this as an opportunity to do the other jump. I'm not going to waste time and go back and do it when I've already gone this way. I should do it on dead runs for practice. What? Dead runs. Like I'm expecting to get back on pace like immediately.
Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled.
3 hours 41.
Think we'll find one that fits me?
How long was your casual playthrough?
Kind of in a suit.
That was multiple streams, so
You know how you were transferred from
like 6 to 9 hours or something like
from
that.
then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer
I guess
your mind into
check it out and just see whether the run is
We already know
actually
it's done. We don't need to
fun
make it a big
or
deal.
not.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal.
20 hours,
There's
including the
gotta be
grindy
something else
things.
that can take us down there.
The Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think
3
of
hours
something
40
else.
sounds a bit better.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
Is there a hundo board?
Not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Ree, I should be in the climber by now. Probably impossible. It sounds like there's a chance.
Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right. try
Runs
activating
Russian, you
the
can't watch.
terminal again.
Actually, you can get the gist of it at least.
Can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit? You go without me.
Computer mouse. To the face or to the back. I jumped too late.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your... That's everything. Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
There's no commentary or anything, just gameplay for almost 4 hours. That's like half of my PB videos.
Copy completed.
I don't do commentary.
There must be something wrong.
I do stream banter and then silent PB videos.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
Never show the two mix.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works. You know that.
What do you mean?
No, it's not that.
God damn you, Kath.
How the Soma run ended. Sheet going into Omicron
Activate the power suit.
is like half of it. Oh. Okay. I made it.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the cloud, please.
sure thing.
Ah, memories of that line.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body.
Yeah, 3 minutes down the drain to that.
Copy. I'll never experience my journey, the full journey. You wouldn't understand.
All right, Scott.
Okay.
Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the good luck.
And you knew it.
Have a good night or rest of your day or whatever time it is for you.
Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's no way, right?
I need to work on a
You didn't
race
hit
mod
that
for
make
this.
sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I
Just
mean,
kind of
he was
get rid
still
of this
claiming to be
bit.
the right Simon. Christ, this is awful. We did an awful fucking thing, and you wouldn't mind.
Language,
Why would
Simon.
you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Let me say something. I don't want to think. Please.
Think.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I could still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open.
Thinking's pretty difficult for someone who didn't even get dressed this morning in this game.
I stepped out onto the roof.
Didn't realize it was past your bedtime, enjoying your tea. Ah. Well, if you're heading off, then thank you for stopping by, and I'll catch you next time.
I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was
Or I might
setting
see you
the
in
streets below
Kakery's
me,
chat tomorrow,
the
if he's
tall
streaming it.
buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of almost
Again, I'll see what work wants from me tomorrow.
I felt connected to the world in a way that I
Might as
never
well stay until this run's done.
It was the most profound feeling of comfort.
It
and
depends
sense
if
of
Tao
belonging
wants to be kind to me.
I could ever hope for.
Actually, it depends if Tao outside wants to be kind to me. I think I'm going to take the runaround strat for this one. Just so I don't waste even more time, because if the prop drops you, that's pretty much run over, because you're getting sent back to the start of the map again. And it's taking the prop away from you.
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on?
You gotta go find another prop.
Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you
I
are?
have heard this conversation so many times.
100 years ago.
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
I still have absolutely nothing.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits.
I failed it again.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does...
It can't seem more human and related, just a tad late. I mean, she has moments earlier in the game.
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered.
Like when you're talking to her in Lambda.
Opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply...
Yeah, this is basically just fill in all the gaps.
But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation.
I guess it fits well here because it comes right off the back of a very tense moment in Omicron with them shouting at each other over like the duplication of Simon. So it does make it sense to put it here, but it is also quite late.
But it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Yay. He's preparing a tea party. I hope.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arm.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the runaround strat here. Hey, dudes, how's it going? Oh, shit. Skyrian, thank you very much for the raid of 52. Big stream tonight? How'd it go? Welcome everyone to a very dark game. Yo, Deserted Brain, how's it going? Do I have a shout-out command? I don't know if I actually do. Oh, I do. Just not alias to SO. Yeah, Sky, hope your stream went well. Enjoying the submarine environment. It's comfy. Runs were pretty meh, barely slept 6 hours last night. Yeah, as long as you had fun. There's that hill. There's that hill. So see me back. I'm doing this as like a warm-up for a little while. If I can get back on decent pace in any percent, then I'll start grinding perhaps world record runs again. Otherwise, I'm going to move back to NMG, try and move myself up to 3rd place. Yo, Cosmic, how's it going? Have a look at Omicron outside and inside. A raid for 400, jeez. Yeah, somehow tonight I've already managed to gold lab twice, and Omicron, Upsilon inside once. Somehow. I don't understand why. Not by much. Did I gold Subway? Unfortunately not. The master at work. Oh, it's been a long time since then. I'm making some mistakes. A lot of the runs I've been meaning to keep within... I've been managing to keep within like 10-20 seconds for a decent chunk of the run. It's just Omicron keeps kicking me. Which is kind of to be expected. That level is super tough. Actually insane. I'm pretty sure the last time I actually did any playing of this game was over a year ago. Any serious playing. My most recent save files are from October. Well, and tonight, obviously. No, 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 come down. Come down. Good prop. Alright, someone convince me. Do I do the risky instant jump strat, or do I pause and actually set it up? Of course I do. Oh god. I will try it one time.
I've been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
And it worked. Yeah, so that jump around, usually you'll sort of stop and set it up properly, rather than just going straight for it. Not even a challenge. You saw how it went last time. The hell am I stuck on? Ross, please don't do that. Up, camera. Camera let me down. Hey, only losing 3 seconds on Tau Inside. Most of that was getting stuck with the blue box as well. Up. Cool. That's a new one. The oldest clip on my channel is still the best of this map. I managed to get the front, like, weird bent metal bit of this stuck in the arc, like, as it went past. And it's just me chasing the arc until I can't run any further. It just stole it from me. That was a long time ago. Nah, it's been fun coming back to this. It's not the first time that I've taken an extended break and then come back to this game. I sort of dread it when I'm thinking about doing it, and then when I actually play it again, it's fine. But I don't know if I can go through another record grind. We'll see how close I can get by the time I'm sort of looking to move on to NMG. Comfortably retired. Dudes, when do you not have ice cream? You don't have to remember you've got ice cream. You just have ice cream. Death Stranding's gone too. Ah, feels bad, man. Name a better love story than Doots and ice cream. There isn't one. Yoshida and a wet floor sign. Oh, God. Oh, that reminds me, like a week or so ago, there was someone doing a 24/7 live stream of Akers running in circles outside the lab in Theta. Just like doing loops outside the window. That was fantastic. Alright, how's the book gonna treat me?
This has to be fine, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
How the mighty fall, and you never even touched any %. Which I'm pretty sure at one point you said you were going to. Book, please. Thank you. This isn't The run you went AFK on, K-Cree, I'm sorry. A couple of runs died to transport station. But welcome back.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
You said you do one any % run if you got sub 130.
As it's gonna get.
Go on then.
You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I've said a few times this stream so far, but as you're here now, Cosmic, I will be looking properly at making a like speedrun mod, or like a race mod for this game that just sort of cuts down on some of the lengthier cutscenes, just so it's more bearable.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're
Pause,
off.
PogChamp.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Code on the crane has whoop on it, yeah.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
I'd like to believe that was intentional.
Time, 20 seconds.
Will Simon win the coin toss?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2,
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo!
You just ate 3 bowls of cereal, and now you feel slightly unwell.
I'm still here.
Try and put 2 and 2 together.
Catherine?
I wonder why.
Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars.
She said the thing.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Need more cereal to sell your stomach.
That's how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were colonized at the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin.
Ah, but Ben, he's gone through the whole box. There is no more cereal.
Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way.
Yeah, I'll start
lost
another
the
run
Ark.
after this.
I know it's
Eat the box.
But our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both
Don't do
safe
this.
on the Ark. I'm happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel
Actually, the
that way,
box
Simon.
probably tastes better than some cereals.
Make sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied.
Like bran
I believed
flakes.
in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be
I knew someone would say something about that.
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone.
It was that or Special K, but I like Special K.
Catherine?
Whoa. Is this?
You like bran flakes with some sugar? I thought the whole point of bran flakes was that they were supposed to not have any sugar. Boring without, then pick a different cereal. I mean, cornflakes have a sweetness of their own. Oh, Cal's having a paddy. Do we kudva? We don't kudva.
Catherine. I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
What was the possible time save?
It's okay, son.
Like 0.01 or something.
Everything's all right now.
There's not really that much variance in Ark. It's basically a 1 minute flat run. It was 0.1. I remember to actually split that time. How much faster is a ridiculously hard out about? It works out to like a couple of seconds at most. 2 or 3. But probably 1, yeah. Alright, Youngie, thank you for stopping by. And good night. I am doing one more. Except I need to quit the game because now my gamma's reset. Simoleon. Right. Last one for the night. Well, so long as I get past transport station, it'll be the last one. You thinking of 102? Yeah, could be. Could be. All depends on Omicron.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just
There you
my
go,
brain
Cal. That's
can't
what
stop bleeding.
Simon
Yeah.
looks like.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
11111.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
I still haven't seen a 1 minute flat apartment.
Yeah, I'm up.
101's always been my best.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David
I'm not one of the elites.
Spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer
Like
fluid I
2
sent
or 3 people that have seen a 1 minute flat.
image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon. There it is.
Oh yeah, it's going to be super tight.
Feels like
As far as I'm aware, the only two people that
sucking on a penny.
the only two people I know of that have a 1 minute flat are Cosmic and Thursday. I wouldn't be surprised if Terra or Psy had one, because of how long they were running for when they did run the game. But I might be wrong on that. I know for a while, Cosmic and I were comparing golds with Terra, because we were looking at doing a segmented project, but that didn't work out, because when you try and do like quick saves and quick loads, you get a fade from black, which made it really difficult to actually like verify and time things. It was unfortunate. Also, ew, 102. I know I'm rusty, but I thought I was past that. Yeah, it was fun seeing Psy pop up with Village. I kind of lost interest in running that myself, though.
I guessed it. Hello?
It didn't really resonate with me as much as I thought it would.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
Ah,
Simon
almost.
Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it.
Can I
Actually,
gold lab again
Is
tonight?
this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
The lengths of our runs? Which ones are you talking about?
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett,
Ah.
correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph.
Is that timed game time or real time?
All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong.
Because RTA Soma's still just over an hour.
Say cheese.
Can't remember the last time we ran a game that was that short. Oh, I completely skipped over the category name.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Okay, that didn't screw me up this time. This could be the first green split in like a year.
What was that?
Ah, damn it. Bumflower. Yeah, Cakery, we were talking about that just earlier. Cosmic and Thursday are the only two runners that I know for sure got a 1 minute flat. But only just. Terra might have at one point.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Yeah, I wasn't sure on Terra or Sai, but I said earlier I wouldn't be surprised if either of them had one.
You'd have some answers.
Because they put a lot of time into this game early on.
What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots...
Hallucinating from all the dairy.
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any
Yeah,
people?
it was fun
Like
seeing
staff or
Thursday
field
pick this game up,
Only
because
robots, crazy
I
ones.
first saw him through Colat, which I found because Cosmic tried running it for a little while and wanted me to make an auto splitter
Whoa!
and never used it,
I think this
or never
place is
actually
about
ran
to
the game.
collapse. What do I do?
And then suddenly he pops up here,
Come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There's two trains connecting all of the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
calling you out like that. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shit! 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 Where do I... Where did I... Oh, fuck!
But nah, like I'm not surprised you didn't really run Colat, because it was just a walking sim. A green split.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Literally world record pace.
This is insane! Where did I get a flashlight?
Okay, Cree, one optimization for you here. When you drop down, just like keep hold of the sheet, and then when you land, don't put the sheet down and then try and find the spot that you want to try and hit for the preload. Like, just keep the sheet with you at all times. It'll get in your way if you just try and drop with it. But if you look up, let go, and then re-grab it, it won't collide with you anymore, so it's not going to get in your way. Just land, dip down, and then just run. I jumped a bit late there, so I didn't actually get a jump off. That looks good, actually. Oh, so close. A little more to the right, and that would have been perfect. It's always satisfying to have the sheet like slide up to the door and land perfectly in the right spot. Granted, it's still faster to clip in, but I'm not that crazy. Yeah, still ahead. Only just.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Yeah, Kekri, the run that you left during, I was just a little bit too low at the end of this for the ladder grab. At the top of the ladder was head height. I did see the icon to grab it, but my clicking was off timing. I should have jumped one more time. Can't wait till it's your turn to lose a run to that. You're still doing the crouch descent next to the ladder, right? The difference isn't that major. Like, most of the optimizations that I'm doing, I lose more time to mistakes in record than actually saving through those strats. You could get a record without them. That was just the right height. Like, any lower and I would have been in trouble.
Here we go again.
Saving time. I believe I might have found my stride again. Omicron's still going to kick me down, but I can hope.
I can find Lambda, right? Really? How big can this ocean be?
Re-releasing Skyrim again. That's pretty much a given at this point. It's not an if, it's a when. Ah, it's just a puddle. They added fishing. Oh. Oh yeah, the Xbox fridge wasn't an April Fool's. How much are they? So I could do with a mini fridge in here. And we're behind again. Got the Marshall mini fridge.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
$280. I mean, that's already verging into actual Xbox price. Oh, two different people. Excuse me, sir. Two white names. Hello. Well, I had 4 seconds to save here. I'm not, but I could have. Well, the first clip with the fire extinguisher went pretty well. I just had to stop and adjust the chair, and the first cable pull wasn't too good. Begone, door.
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
I'm holding. It's not working. I have no idea how you're supposed to clip through this. Oh, never mind. I have some idea how you're supposed to clip through this.
Thought I was done for back there.
Come on, let me up the stairs. Where's the stairs?
Talking about the black tentacles?
Where are the stairs?
I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are
Stairs? Are you stairs? You're stairs.
Station wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
There it is. Nope, nope. Where am I?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
And thump.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
I love that you can do that. Ooh, save time and Curie. I will not remain seated.
I'll never get this open.
Remember doing that completely by accident? Like, sometimes the door can, like, wrap around behind you and then push you out if you try and get rid of it with the fire extinguisher. On NMG. Oh. Yeah, like, technically it would be allowed in NMG, but if the door does push you out of bounds, then the run has invalidated itself, which is unfortunate.
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
More juggling than a circus. Oh. Over there. That hasn't gone far enough. Oh, God.
Well, Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
Good enough.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can
Okay,
carry us.
the fact that I'm a third of the way through the run and within a second of PB,
Oh, the tool chip is bust.
it's pretty good.
Look who's been paying attention.
For day one.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just...
This is just more and more pointing to the possibility that I might get back to doing record runs.
Steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says...
I don't know how I feel about
You
that.
could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get
Have I been secretly practicing? At the start of the stream, I showed my save files, and they're all from October.
Guess I have no choice.
I think I played the game for a little bit to get used to HPL 3 again, because Rebirth was coming out not long after. I think I just did like maybe the first half of the run.
This works.
That was my own clumsiness being in the wrong spot then. I couldn't look down far enough to grab the chip. Oh yeah, a funny bug that only really manifests on safe mode. It happens on both versions, but this button, if you press the yellow button before before the Zeppelins landed, like the button goes in, and then when it pops back out, the little like square metal frame actually moves away from the panel, and every time you press the yellow button, it moves further and further away until it's like way off in the distance.
Is he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in.
Yeah, you want to zap him the first time and then immediately jump in front of him to stop him going too far.
I woke up at Upsilon. It just keeps suppressing it.
You want to land the third hit when he's over the bridge, because that's the shortest distance for him to crash then.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's usually zap, block, zap, chase, zap. But if he's already getting quite close to the bridge, then you kind of just have to let him do what he wants to do. Otherwise, if you block him after the first one, your third zap, he's going to be miles away. So it's probably quicker to just let him run each time, so he can kind of like circle back to the bridge. Okay, decent position.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
That's great. What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear.
Right, if I play this well, I could be ahead coming out of Theta if nothing goes wrong.
Simon, how can I feel like anything at all?
I've got like 6 seconds in Theta Inside.
No mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Yeah, I tried to cover as much as I could in my tutorial, but there's a few like little hints and tips here and there that I either forgot about or didn't really think it was worth mentioning, because it only really helps like some people.
So my mind is
Depends what strats you're doing.
Nothing's different.
So yeah, if I'm doing anything different or weird, then just ask and I'll explain.
I found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me go? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
Don't get it stuck in the floor.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
Ooh, very early.
It's really complicated to explain how machines think.
That's 3 times I've been super early getting back here tonight.
Data, okay? See you soon.
Yeah, you can never cover everything. Or you think you can, and then as soon as you publish it, you go, oh, God, I forgot that bit. Door. Alright, door or no door? I'm going to say no door this time. I'm in a no door mood. "17 parts to your RE8 guide." Christ. Come on, no door. Shit.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Okay, better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much hand-holding you can do. Alright, Terrence behaved. Ah, lost a bit. Almost halfway though, and within 3 seconds. I have time in Phi. I have time here. There's not much left though.
Don't move. It's okay.
This is unironically gonna PV. Probably not.
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
You found
No,
me.
if I'm ahead going into Tau or Phi, and I can tell that I'm ahead, it's over. Like, I'm immediately gonna throw it. I can't cope with that kind of pressure when I can see my time. I was saying earlier, like, the 2 times that I got the record for this, I had to run it without being able to see my timer at all. Any knowledge of how well I was doing just immediately set me off. I got so frustrated. And actually hiding the timer, it didn't take that long before I got it. I just kept doing runs until one felt good. And then just stuck with it. Oh god. I didn't take too much damage. That's part of the problem, Ben. I got so used to seeing my splits that I could tell what pace I was on just by seeing the timer. So yeah, I can set it to compare against nothing, but I can tell my pace based on the split times. Like when I was running for record, I had to only show the point something something at the end of the main timer, just so I knew that it was running or that it was pausing at the right times. Other than that, I couldn't tell where I was. I'm limping a little bit. Teeny little bit. I don't think it's actually slowing me down, it's just visual.
Alright, let's find Omicron.
And no boosts. Sheet, for the love of God, please work. We're back here. I didn't think I'd be back here tonight, but the entire run hinges on this piece of metal. This is the gatekeeper. And it's not been kind so far tonight. Come on, sheep, please let me in. Yep, she ain't happy. Did not like that. Did not like that. That's like plus 20. That's like plus 25. I think. No, plus 20. Plus 20-ish. Halfway between. I have 2 seconds between best possible in PB. This ain't it. Unless I get some serious gold coming for the rest of it. If I get incredibly lucky, there is a chance. Don't count on it. It's over. That's a minute gone. I hate that jump so much. Got there in the end. Omicron is a killer, yeah. It's super fun when you get it right. Super frustrating when you get it wrong. First time I've made a safety save in a long time. Didn't need it. Ah, well. Hey, it actually followed me out that time. Yeah, it doesn't lose much time, but I don't have that much time to lose. But for a run that's already unable to PB, then it's fine. I'm going to see if I can claw a little bit back, actually. It's not going to be enough to bring this back into PB territory, but I'm going to see if I can do Yuma's new strat. I haven't touched this since it was first showcased. I don't know if you've even seen this one, Cosmic. You might have seen it in the discussion. And this is why I don't do this. Didn't think it was considered run viable. So long as you make it back to the wall each time that you jump, it is perfectly safe to do, so I would recommend it for new runners. Because you don't have to jump out and over the void. The reason I don't use it in runs still, and won't use it in runs unless it's already dead like this, is because just like that, it can just suck up so much time. Whereas I know I can consistently do the strat that I've been using before, like the old jumps. But if you're picking up the game now, I wouldn't recommend doing the old strat because, you know, it's an awful double jump over the void.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
All right, Ben. Thank you for the good luck and thank you for stopping by. It has been fun tonight. It's good to be back with this game.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just
I'm enjoying this a lot more than GTA 5.
find something else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
So I probably lost another 30 seconds to failing that jump over.
I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
I'm guessing, Cosmic, you saw Ricky's recent video on Up Your Arsenal.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Talking about the insanity of that run.
Then why don't we put you in the suit? You go without.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. I remember watching a race of one of the Ratchet and Clank games at ESA one year, and for almost the entire run they were within like seconds of each other. Or like if one of them made a mistake, the other one would make a mistake a little bit later and they'd catch up again. Like something kept happening to make it stupid close. And like not in the forced, like secretly we meant to do this kind of way. Like it was actually just ridiculous.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Copy completed.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Shut up, Simon.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
I said earlier, I'm still surprised that he can't see me slinking out of the room.
What do you mean?
Something must be wrong. Like, where's my body going?
God damn you, Kath. Tooth.
Can I get a door dive, please? Yay. Kinda. Look at all that time go. I mean, overall, I lost less than a minute, though. Never mind. I lost 1 minute and 1 second. I thought the transition was a bit quicker than that.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the cloud, please.
sure thing.
I wish others would follow. If I can get a mod that strips out at least the climber, I'll definitely start looking at organizing something like that.
I woke up in the right body.
But, like,
Copy.
could you imagine the
Experience my journey.
the lack of tension in a race where someone,
Understand.
like,
How could he?
2/3 of the way through, you've just got everyone kind of like just sat there like,
You were right in trying to hide it from me. Only wish you'd done a better job.
it kind of takes the edge off the
Basically
race.
flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up.
But it's
and
like,
bodies.
you know that someone ahead of you has just reached the bottom of the climber and they're starting the flight through the abyss, and you've just started the climber and you're just like, okay, well, I've just got to sit here for 7 minutes listening to you all
You wouldn't mind? Why would you?
finishing the run.
How could you know that it's not me?
Then I
You
get
think
to
that I
try.
am the same that I've always been.
That ain't fun.
Let me say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I mean, on the flip side though, with Death Stranding, if it's constant gameplay for that long,
When I was little,
that gets tiring.
climb the stairs all the way to the top.
That's one of the reasons why I kind of liked running Soma. Like, most people didn't like it because you had to sit around and wait. I like the little breaks that you get. You get a chance to sort of pour yourself another drink,
Stepped out onto the roof
get a breather,
and watched the smog rise and fall.
you know, prepare yourself for the end of the run, basically.
The corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind in my hair.
You wouldn't have run Death Stranding if it weren't for the 3-minute Hartman break.
By the tall buildings, the people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before.
Right. After this stream, I'm going to go have a look at the script for this map and see if I can make one that removes at least a section of it and see if I can get it to work. We'll see if it does anything.
The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe?
I basically want the elevator to go down like 20 or 30 meters, have the blackout, you climb up, go down like another 20 or 30 meters, and then Ross jumps on top.
We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy?
If I can get that working, that'd be perfect.
Or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess.
Ending of Rebirth's really boring. Yeah.
In the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict.
I was looking forward to Rebirth so much, and then after the casual playthrough, just I had so little interest in it.
Even if we make it to the Ark.
I did my casual playthrough, I did 2 streams of runs, and then just I gave up. I couldn't go back to it.
To make new friends? I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Like, Rebirth had some really good level design, and in any percent, like, some really good skips. Like, I loved Cistern. Like, the careful falling out of bounds. That was all really cool. But a lot of it was just so awkward. And especially doing any percent coming from Soma. I mean, Keikari, you can probably agree with me now, or you probably know now what I'm talking about when I say that they feel the same but different. Like, knowledge of prop flying in Soma and then trying prop flying in Rebirth or the other way round throws you off because you expect the prop to behave in a certain way and then it doesn't quite, and you end up like falling off the prop or dropping it or something like that.
I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
Like, your muscle memory for one game kicks in, and it ends up being to your detriment.
That'd be the worst.
It's not just because they're underwater. The props in Rebirth have more elasticity. Like, with Soma, if you pick up a prop and like wave it around, it stays quite rigidly where you're looking. Whereas in Rebirth, it kind of like stretches and pulls behind a little bit.
You did it. You did it. I will make preparations.
Weird mix of TDD and Soma. I mean, TDD doesn't really have prop clipping in the same way. Like, prop clipping in TDD is just you drop a box on your head and you go through a wall if you've got slippery physics. Which I still need to learn the new route with slippy physics.
What happened?
I will come back to Amnesia at some point.
Spoke to me.
Looks like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparation.
Made things so much more fun.
I don't like the sound of that.
You made an updated tutorial, didn't you, Sky? Does that cover slippery physics, or was that slightly before that? Like, where should I be looking to learn what I should be doing now?
Good, not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos.
Right before it came out. Oh,
We'll have to do some walking before we reach
always the
town.
case.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps...
In a way, it's why I'm glad that it's taken me over a year to actually properly update or to properly finish off the Soma tutorial. Because now that I've waited a while, I can add Yuma's strat in as well. Looking to know quit outs or quit outs? I'd do both. I'm just going to run around with this. Hasu's best for the updated strats. Alright, I'll check that out when I decide to get back into the game. My original plan for this year was to learn a bunch of new games. But after trying to learn GTA, that didn't really work out too well. And now I just want to play all the stuff that I've played before. This refinery out of bounds. I have no interest in a lot of strats like that. Or early exit sewers. Just doesn't really interest me. Alright, looking out for a mountain on my left. There's a mountain. Still sane. As much as I enjoyed watching Blood Thunder's like frictional anthology speedruns, it still isn't quite enough to tempt me to go try Penumbra. I don't know, Soma and Amnesia I both have like sentimental value because I enjoyed them casually. I did try Penumbra at one point, and either it's just me being bad at the puzzles or bad with the horror. I never really got anywhere with it. Oh, you can do that now, Kikri. That'd be good to see. Like, the inventory strat, the inventory jumping strat in Penumbra looks pretty cool. I don't, is that universal across all of the Penumbra games, or is that just specific to one of them? Is it Black Plague? I think I saw that in. Only an overture, right. Story-wise, I don't even know which is which, or... I am fully aware of my ignorance of the Penumbra series. Exclamation mark French. Yeah, Cakery wins Among the Stars. No, I don't actually have the command here. Kind of like a weird pop up there. Not even French, and you felt offended for them. Welcome back, dudes. You gonna get more ice cream?
Let's find the ark.
No! Damn. This is why I usually don't go for the instant jump. Cat wrangling. Like, going for the jump immediately doesn't really save that much time.
Never been happier to be
Depends how quickly you set it up normally. You're literally only saving that. Aw, dudes. Box, please. Thank you. No. Let's just pick up a coffee cup. We're gonna launch people into space on a coffee cup. With ARC written on it, but misspelled because Starbucks. Enjoying my return to Soma? I am. It's been good fun. Penumbra Requiem's the worst. Trying to work out if it hadn't been for Omicron, say I was still on pace. Like if Omicron outside and inside, I just tied PB. I would have been 0.2 behind, 20 seconds behind, but that's because I did the prop fly. Like the only real mistakes have been like the falling off and having to reload, like not actually just messing up things within the level. Like, everything I've got wrong so far in this run, I can chalk down to just like my muscle memory being a little bit off. I just mistiming a jump or not getting back to a ledge quickly enough. The clip with the sheet is always like a bit of a coin toss anyway. I just do it because I have to. Surrounded only by Brazilians. Oh yeah, Sky, you know more people, like you probably follow more people in the HPL community. Is anyone doing a run right now other than me of any HPL game? I see the edit of you made in Justine. No, I don't really check the Justine channel. That's the one amnesia I don't have any interest in running. Because this run's like 8 minutes away from finishing. So if there's some other HPL runner running. I'd like to pass everyone off to that.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Didn't mean to crouch there.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
I might be saving a little bit of time in Phi.
I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
Who do I follow that's live right now?
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
If Twitch will eventually load.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button.
Well, if not, Malta's doing Half-Life 1.
Transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
One Black Plague run alive. Ooh.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mess.
It's an amazing thing you did.
Hey, welcome back, Jack.
I appreciate it.
This run was PBable until the midpoint. Sheet was mean, and everything kind of fell from there.
20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
I thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
Is an 18-minute PB good or bad? Well, bad. I guess. Not the right word to use.
9, 8, 7, 6,
You gotta be kidding me.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we made it!
Stigach, right. I'll have a look-see in a bit.
I'm still here.
After Simon throws another tantrum.
I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss.
Oh yeah, what were people's guesses for the final time for this run?
Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is
Because someone
bullshit.
might have been
We
close.
came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are
Among
up
Us,
there.
the stars.
Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us.
10158, 102
I'm
XX.
sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure
Best possible is a 10136. It's probably going to be like a 10140,
something lives on.
I think.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I
It ain't gonna be a
believed you.
120.
I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We
Simon.
opened the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
It should be able to get back under 105. Yeah, I think every run's been under 105.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
101.39.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Yep. 101.40. I was stuck on a stalagmite. Yeah, Kakari, you can probably cut a second off your time in this map. Just, you know, the water doesn't slow you down. Just take the best line.
Catherine? Catherine!
Kudva.
I can't believe
Hey.
we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
Yeah, shame I got stuck on the rock.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
I'm happy with how well I've returned after just one stream. I was thinking it would take me a bit longer than that. I could realistically start going for record attempts pretty soon. I probably won't like label it that way, and I'll probably still be looking at my time because I want to have more fun with the game. Last time I grinded for the record, it just that took a lot of energy that I'm not sure I have anymore. But it's nice to know that I can still get close, at least for the first half of the run. Omicron Inside, I think the problem with that sheet clip is depending on your computer and depending on how fast the level loads, that sheet will move a different amount because it like spawns on a hill and then slides down. I noticed for Kakari, it spawns much lower by the time he gets to it. Since I last ran, I've put the game on a different SSD, so maybe that's affected where it stands. Like where it stops on the hill. So I guess I've got to adjust my setup for that, or turn around and use the other piece of metal that's there. I'll have to fiddle around with that next time. Next time I'm streaming, I'll probably do like a little bit of practice working how I can pick up that other piece of metal and then see what I can do with that. Ray Target's made the crystal clip through the floor. I have no idea what's going on because I don't understand Penumbra. Anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you again, Sky, for the raid earlier. Much appreciated. And I'm going to be handing you off to another HPL runner. So expect to see some similar stuff because it's an older version of the same engine that Soma runs on. What was the Penumbra? Oh, literally the only person running or playing. All right. Yep. I will be back either tomorrow or Saturday. So maybe see you then. Go wish Stigacha good luck, and I'll catch you next time.